Now we're ready for Game 4 of the Sky Warriors All-Star Series for 2026. It's going to be a big one. We've got the two captains plus third umpire Tabarak Dar. It's a Kowloon Lions home game, so Yasin Murtaza will do the flip. And for the Islanders, Bubba to call.
Tail. Tail is the call.
Tail is the call. Tail is the result. Bubba, what are you going to do?
Yeah, we're going to bowl first again. I think totally different wicket what we have seen in the morning. There was something for the bowlers, and I think we've been successful bowling first, so just give it a go again.
Well, I assume that was going to be the plan. You won 2 games back-to-back yesterday, bowling first and restricting the teams, and then the batting as well. So it's looking like a good mix, and I think obviously a win this afternoon will get you in the final.
Yeah, obviously, we're missing a couple of key plays in this game, but I think the momentum is there. As T20 is all about momentum, and then I think I will give credit to the batters, the way they batted yesterday. It's not easy, even though you're playing in the flat wicket, chasing 214 or something. It's always difficult. But I think credit goes to them the way they batted. I think, and then this is the totally different wicket, and then we will see when we bowl and then bat accordingly. On
that last one of the points you made in there, any changes from yesterday's squads that weren't changed but won 2 games?
Yeah, we have 2 changes. Asad comes in for Adil, and then young Will Wash comes in for Shahid.
Well, good luck today. Captain of the Hong Kong Islanders, Bubba Hyatt winning the toss, electing to have a bowl. Yasim, what would have you done?
We wanted to have a bat first, so we got it what we're looking for.
This morning's game, we have only just talked over there at the post-game presentation from Game 3, a nail-biter, but it's now to the point, it's a must-win game for you guys.
Yes, definitely must-win game for us, so hopefully boys do well, including myself, so result will be different.
I talked to Bubba yesterday. He had the back-to-back games, and I said, is fatigue going to be an issue? He said no, and they did end up winning back-to-back. Is it an issue out here in these conditions?
No, there's no fatigue, nothing. Boys are fresh, so they are really looking forward.
Any changes from this morning squad?
We got 1 change, Sajjad in for Veer.
Okay, congratulations. Good luck, I should say, to Yasin Murtaza, the captain of the Kowloon Lions. He lost the toss, but he wanted to have a bat anyway, so congratulations, I guess. He'll be out with the pads on, and his team will be in purple. Must-win game, of course, for the Kowloon Lions. Lose this one, pretty much their chances of making Sunday's final is gone. Bubba, again, wins the toss, has a bowl, so they'll be out here with ball in hand. And that is the result from the middle. The Hong Kong Islanders have won the toss and elected to bowl. Yes, it's time for Game 4 of the Sky Warriors Men's T20 All-Star Series for 2026. Aaron Bush with you, and I'm joined by Manal Kasim. The first 3 games, the first part of the round-robin system has been completed, and it's been dominated by the Hong Kong
Islanders.
Yeah, 2 games, 2 wins, and also that thrilling Game 3, which got the win for the Tigers. We're going to pull the points table up now, just so you can see how it's set after that. But how were those games? Which was your favourite? Was it this morning, the thriller?
Yeah, definitely this morning, because actually I was rooting for the Kowloon Lions, definitely because of their jersey, but then New Territory Tigers, they came very, very strong. Especially it was definitely a surprise from Ali Hassan with his exceptional bowling with the Michelin fifer he got, and I think so that fifer was definitely something which changed the game.
As I said to Yasim out in the middle at the toss, he has to win this game, and otherwise their chances of making Sunday's final is not good. We're going to have a look at the teams now. We're going to start with the Kowloon Lions, who are going into bat as the umpires are heading out to the middle of Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground now. And a couple of changes have been rung. Of course, Yasim Mirza is still out there, and his vice-captain Shiv Mata, Anjuman Rath, Preet Mangukia, Nazakat Khan, Sahal Malvinkar with a fabulous half-century, almost getting the Lions the win this morning. And then Veer Mata, who did play this morning, he'll be sitting out. He's the 12th man today. Mohammad Waheed, Imran Arif, Dash Vora, Sajid Khan comes in for Veer, and 13th player will be Benny Paris Singh.
For Hong Kong Islanders, we've got Martin Samat Khan, the vice-captain, with his full 100 runs. We've got Babar Hayat, the captain, Heather Ali, Shahid Wasif is not playing, Zakir Hayat, Anis Khan, Rana Nasrullah, Rajab Hussain, Praspreet Singh will be the 13th, Mohammad Gazanfar, Asad Rashid, Adil Mahmood will be the 12th, and Will Walsh will be wicket-keeping this match.
Well, fabulous to see the young Kowloon Cricket Club wicket-keeper Will Walsh stepping in for Shahid Wasif in Game 4. All to play for. The umpires are heading out behind us, so it's going to be a very good game. Stick around, we'll be live with all the action in around 4 minutes' time. Almost ready to get underway here for Game 4. Aaron Bush with you, and a change already for the Kowloon Lions. You can see that Sahal Malvinkar has gone out to the middle with Anjuman Rath. So they're saving Shiv for a bit later on. Islanders, Nasrullah Runner with the ball in hand from the Argyle Street end. As talking to Manal Kasim just a few moments ago. 2 big wins yesterday have them in prime position, top the table. You can see Will Walsh, the stand-in wicket-keeper for the Islanders today there, with the gloves on. 1 slip in place as well. Back-to-back games for the Kowloon Lions. It was good for the Islanders yesterday. First delivery on the money for Nazrullah. Dragging that one down the leg side. So first runs, a couple for the Lions. They'll be looking for a strong start. As we saw yesterday, expecting this pitch to give up more runs as the afternoon goes on. 167 was pretty much bang on par this morning. Yesterday afternoon, different pitch of course. 214 wasn't enough. So it'll be interesting to see how we go on this new pitch today. Shapes it away, scoops it away. He wasn't sure it was going to go for 4, but he did. And Sahal starting off as he was in that first innings. Finds the boundary early. And charges on, up and over the top of the infield again, starting aggressively. That's bigger than the last one. That's gone all the way. Taking lots of runs early here, Sahal. Not happy to, not sad to use the bottom hand with the field restrictions in place. They've got a deep square leg and a backward point out in the deep. Nobody at long off though. So plenty of opportunities. No mid-wicket either. So work to do for Rajab Hussain, who's out at deep square leg. And Nazrullah wants some changes. The changes being, they're putting a long on in place. And the deep backward point comes inside the circle. Martin Kutsia comes out of slip. He fills that vacant mid-wicket region inside the circle. We can continue now. Keeps it inside the trams. Nice and wide though. So doesn't get belted for a boundary. And that's going to be wide though. And that one's flat batted and it's been put down. Early chance goes begging. The Islanders. I think it was the captain, was it? Bubba Hyatt. Long off. He's usually a very safe pair of hands and he'd be very upset at himself at the moment. At least he has no one else to be furious at, because that should have been taken. He's at mid-on, in fact. Oh, he's now at mid-on. with Hanchback on strike. Well, that's an eventful over. 14 runs coming in the first. All off the bat. Sahal Malvinkar, helped by a couple of extras. And 14 on the board is just the start they were looking for. Got lucky. Anas Khan to bowl over number 2, so they're going pace and spin in the power play at the moment. Winds up on that one. Not a lot of power in it. The sweeper out on the leg side. Oh, got through. Beautiful delivery. Just past the outside of the off stump. It's a tidy start so far from Anas. We saw how much trouble the right arm leg spin of Ali Hassan caused in game 3. The left arm spin of Anas Khan. Maybe it can do something similar for the Islanders. It's just a flatter, faster one. Cut away backward a point for a quick single. Sahal on 12. Happy to take just the one to start with. And it'll be a dot to finish with. Just 3 singles coming from the second. Hong Kong Islanders, 17 for none. That's Roy Runner. He's expensive in his first. He's been crunched off the first ball of his second. Sahal is enjoying the pace and taking big runs off Runner at the moment. Moves to 17 with his second 4. And winds up again. Another one chipped away. Another one hit for 4. It's a change here, Runner. Whether it's a change of pace, change of line, or a change of batter. Sahal's now going at a strike rate of 243. And already into the 20s. And again, swatted away. 4 runs, this time on the leg side. No deep mid-wicket in place, and a diving Martin Coetzee couldn't cut that one off. Quarter century already for Mulligan. Flicked around the corner. Work to do for Rajab, who won't get there, and that's going to be another 4. If we had the wagon wheel at the moment, it'd be a bright star for Mulligan. He's hit 4s and 6s through extra cover, long off. 4 through deep mid-wicket, 4 backward of square. Now he got a 50 in the first game. If he keeps going like this, he'll have a 50 inside the power play. Yep, that's going for 6. Pencil it in now. And count every boundary. How expensive that drop catch was earlier on. Puzzled Martin Coetzee looking on at mid-wicket. At this rate, Nasrullah Rana would just want this over to be over. 4-4, 4-4, 6. Gone for a boundary off every delivery. Can he get some redemption at the last ball? Nope. He's going to get hit for another 6. Wow, what an over that was. 28 runs coming from the third. We're halfway through the power play, and the Kowloon Lions are already 45 for none. .45-run partnership. Anshuman Rath is 1 off 6. That's talking about lending a helping hand. He's 5 dots at a single, and he's in a 45-run partnership of 18 deliveries. Current run rate, of course, is 15. Ranus was very tidy in his first, just the 3 singles coming from it. And calls of catch. It's not going to carry to Zakir Hyatt. And Ant will get back for a double. Cuts away and beats the field. Now boundaries flowing for Anshuman Rath as well. End of that last over, the projected score was 300. I'm not sure that the Lions will get there, but it's a big score if it does. Even anything over 200, they should be pretty confident they can defend. Oh, to charge inside edge, squirts out to Kutsia at square leg. That said, the Islanders have no fear chasing big scores. And did it yesterday against the Tigers. Floated up there again and is punched out to Zakia in the deep. So more runs flowing this over, but still, considering they were going at 15s before this over, it's only 7 so far. Now Sahal back on strike. He winds up. Doesn't get purchase on this one. Gets through for a single, just a little inside edge. So back to being tidy after that boundary for Anas. Another good ball. Nice way to finish off the over. 8 runs coming from the fourth. The Lions bringing up the half century in that over. They're 53 for none. Well, the change had to come from the Argyle Street end after Nasrullah Runner went for 28. It's going to be Rajab Hussain, who was pretty handy with the ball, actually, bowling second string yesterday. Unfortunately, he's got 2 very set batters now, especially Sahal on strike. He winds up, just dribbles it out to a wideish long on. Oh, that's hit hard and getting the body behind it. Bubba making no mistake this time. That was hit incredibly hard. There was 4 runs. Had he not got in and around it. Anch is starting to look set. And that's when he starts to accelerate. He's got a feather edge this morning, but was looking pretty handy. Oh, that's Ange there, up in the air, and is it taken inside the ropes? It is. Rajab strikes at his first, and that is a big wicket. Anshuman Rath dismissed for 8. The first wicket falls for the Kowloon Lions on 54. A very well judged catch by Mohammad Gazamfa in the deep. Nazakit Khan with his team in a lot better position than he was when he came out to bat this morning. .54 on the board, and Sahal still out there. For the Islanders, gets rid of the left-right combination. Won't be too much help though. The cat gets in a mood and he's inside the power play, which he loves. See if he does his usual thing, dance down the pitch, open the front leg and scoop it up over extra cover. They're not protecting that boundary in the deep. They've got a backward point and a deep square leg. Oh, that one's gone down the leg side and gifted 5 runs to the Lions. It was a tidy over before that. Well, Walsh standing up to the stumps. Back to where he should be bowling. And Zakir Hyatt's doing some yards out there in the field. He's at extra cover. Was it? Fine leg at one point, moving around the ground. It's also a cover. And the deep backward point of Samad. Also got a third inside the circle, and Anas Khan had a fine leg inside the circle. Martin Kutsia is also out in the deep and does the fielding. Header Ali is at mid-wicket, but he's actually going to switch here. He's going to move to square leg inside the circle and push Martin to deep mid-wicket. That one got up and kicked. Both batter and keeper. Another good ball from Rajab. So apart from the 5 wides, it was a very good over. Just the 8 runs coming from it. Kowloon Lions with 1 over left of the power play are 61 for 1. Anas Khan to continue and round out the power play for the Hong Kong Islanders. Found a wicket last over, need to find another 1 or 2. The Lions getting themselves pretty set at the moment. 15 overs remaining. Sit down punch, nobody at long on, didn't matter. Might have been a chance, it wasn't incredibly high 6. It just sort of went about head high, straight into the side screen though. Going to take a quick single, and he's going to bring up back-to-back half centuries. 2 games today, 2 50s for Sahal Malvinkar. So he scored 100 runs. And he's not done yet. 50 off 16. Just pulling up the stats from this morning's game. Took him 31 balls this morning to get his 50. I say 31 like it's sarcastic. It was a fast 50, but nothing like today. Strike rate of 312. That's going to be a boundary as well. Cat using the wrist, that's what we're expecting in the power play. There was not much left of the power play, but he does it anyway. Through the offside cow corner, if you know what I mean. Splitting extra cover and long off. One of his favourite places, a longer boundary today on the pitch we're using, which is closer to 2-1. So, doesn't matter though. Makes it look easy. It was tidy for a while, Anas. But this one is starting to bleed. 15 off the over already. Still 2 balls left of the power play. Gone past the 3/4 century now, the Lions. No run there. Perhaps they knew who had the ball in hand. It's the dead-eye shot of header Ali. Down the wicket, scooped in the air, a chance! Got one hand to it, but then in the end, I think it's parried over for 6, right on the boundary. Zakir Hyatt jumped up in the air, managed to get one hand, and just wouldn't stick. It's just unfortunate. It looks like it's caught him just on the base of the hands, and it's gone for a maximum. Not saying that's a half a chance. That's the one that either it sticks or it doesn't. But what it is a maximum to Nazakat Khan to round out the power play. What a power play it's been for the Lions. 82 for 1. Partnership of 28 off 9 deliveries. And so powering along here. Rajab Hussain to bowl a second, successful in his first. He only went for 8, and at the moment, considering the Lions are going at 13.67, that's a win, plus getting a wicket. Third game of the series for each of these 2 teams as we sent into the... Oh, that's big. That's big, big. Bounces off the roof of the scorer's hut at Ting Kwang Road Recreation Ground. And Sahal goes thwack. The projected scores dropped down from 300. It's now at 285. What a score that it would be. And this could be a chance though. Skied up in the air, getting underneath it. The catch is taken. And that's a massive wicket. Sahal Malvinkar departs for 56. And the second wicket falls on unlucky 88. Lucky for the team in green though. Asad Rashid into the side today for the Islanders, taking a very well-judged catch. That would have been a big top spinner. We've seen plenty of times people get underneath that, not judge the backspin, and it just pops out of the hands. But another half century for Sahal. He scored 106 runs today. And the Lions opener in games 1 and 2 for them, Shiv Matha, comes to the crease at number 4. Maybe looking to fire today. Look at that, Sahal, 101 runs. I think that needs to be updated, in fact. Shiv with a straight bat to start with. See Shiv has only made 2 runs so far in the tournament. Not what we would expect from the scoring superstar. A single in both first of these games in that first round robin. One yesterday, one this morning. And you'll find a run right now, so you can say he's scored in every match as he picks up a single and gets down the non-striker's end. Leading edge there from Cat, just running through third. Take a single, round out the over. Another successful one for Rajab Hussain and the Hong Kong Islanders. After 7, the Lions are 90 for 2. Shiv just resting on his bat at the non-striker's end. And Anas Khan's going to have a break, leave one over remaining. And Gaz is going to take over. Mohammad Gazamfa, see if he can emulate Ali Hassan from this morning, getting a Michelle 5 for 19 off 3 overs. And starts at the big leading edge, goes for 4. Third in place. Nice straight one, stayed a little low too, just poking down on from Nazaket. Again on the pads, just drifting down the leg side, but another good ball. Was a little bit on offer for Hassan Ali. It's all one that really managed to grip and rip. So Nazaket says, I'm going to charge you and get to the fall of the ball, put it out of the ground and into the softball ground. Big 6 from Cat. And this over, which has looked pretty good. It's still gone for 10 runs already. 100 up. With that maximum as well in just 7.4 overs. Head to Ali, just hiding in the shade, having a chat. It's Head Ali just having a chat after Hussein, the 12th player for the Tigers this morning, and the player of the match, Hassan Ali, watching on in the shade as well, seeing what Gaz can muster. This backs away. It's out into the deep for a single. Another good over for the Lions. 11 runs coming from it. Bringing up the century there. 101 for 2. Still 2 overs to go before the drinks break. Still 8 wickets in hand. So it was an inspired choice by Yasser Mirza and perhaps head coach Munir Dar to send Sahal out early, because it's really put the Islanders on the back foot. Asad Rashid into the side today. It's going to take over from Rajab. Leave Rajab with still 2 overs he can bowl later on in the innings. left armour. Starts on the pads. A single. Taken out into the deep. And Shiv, if he can find a single, bring up his highest score of the series. 1 off 2 so far. He's got a perfect platform set to go and power on. Little shuffle down as we're accustomed to with Shiv. He does find a single. Moves to 2. Just another single, so it's tidy to start with here from Rashid. The charge on again from Shiv, but picks out backward point. So this is a good little over for the Islanders. In what's been carnage, really. Still going at 12s here, the Lions. Stayed back in the crease and left it alone in the end because it was too wide from Masad. Picks up a 4th run in the over. See if he can close it out. It'll be a good over. We'll actually have a look at the Hong Kong after this over. Because it's going to be one of the best so far. Sounded like an effort ball that he took the pace off. So they'll take a single as well. So it'll just be 5 runs coming from the 9th, the Kowloon Lions. 106 for 2. And we'll bring up the Hong Kong. As you can see, well, over number 2 is the best one on the card so far. But after that, which was Rajab's, was Anas Khan's first over. It was a good over from Asad Rashid in the side today. 1 over left and we'll get to the drinks break. Gaz gets the over before the drinks break, and just another single. Things slowing down a touch as the Islanders look to fight back. These two in the middle, Shiv and Nazaket, will be happy just to get to the drinks break. no more wickets down, they can then start to motor. We know both of them can, very much so. And they're very similar in styles at times. Both like to come down the track and smash it through extra cover. Might be the HKCC rubbing off between two Hong Kong Cricket Club batters. At this stage, I think Shiv likes the dance almost more than Nazukat. Ansi in the crease, really stuck still. There comes the dance. There's the wrists, but he's going to pick out Zakir. Good fielding. That was hit like a rocket, one bounce. Now we'll see what Shiv does. Does he go the dance as well? He goes the reverse instead. Wow, that's good. His first boundary of the tournament. What a way to do it. Very nice from Shiv. Brings out the reverse broom to bring up his first boundary. This time a step forward and then just push onto the leg side. Take the single as well. Get the runs ticking over. An impressive first half for the Kowloon Lions. Sent in to bat. Yassir, the captain, said he wanted to have a bat anyway. And his top order have done the job. Hang on. Someone being naughty, running across the side screen. And again, soft hands under the leg side. And that single will round out the first 10 overs as we head into the drinks break here at Tin Kwang Road Recreation Ground. With the Kowloon Lions sitting pretty, they're 114 for 2. Drinks break done in game 4. Innings 1 with the Kowloon Lions sitting pretty on 114 for 2. As the players head back out to the middle, now Manor Kasim has tracked down the new bowling coach for Hong Kong, China, Mario Suresh. Over to you, Manor.
Thanks, Bushi. We've got Mario with us. Welcome to Hong Kong. How's been Hong Kong to you, Mario?
Good, actually. My first time here. So it's been interesting. Good to see the places. I mean, mainly the grounds. That's all I've been so far. But yeah, so far so good.
I've seen that you are a part of our national men's team as a coach, and you've been working with different age groups, various pathway groups. How has that been to you?
Yeah, so my role is like on a consultancy basis. So I come in and come out, come in and go out. So this time, first time seeing the pathway boys and some of the girls. There's actually a fair few, interesting, talent. I think with a little bit more exposure, I think you'll see them doing well. So it's good to see that that there is a lot of cricket for them to improve. So that was a lot of positives.
So anyone in particular that caught your eye in the pathway groups, or even the men's team, or even in the women's team?
See, I think with the men's team, I've seen most of them, and the others I've just seen glimpses of. The pathway, I've just done a couple of sessions with only about three boys. So I think in the next week or so I'll see more. So I'll be able to give a clearer picture of the group next week, I think.
Okay, thanks Mario for your time. We hope you have a great experience working with the Hong Kong athletes in the future too. Back to you, Bishi.
Manor, before you go, can you just ask Mario to put those shoes up so we can have a look at them? So I think
You love them, don't you?
Yeah, they're rivaling my pink hokas. They're very, very nice. So we're having a competition with Mario. So glad he could join us. Thanks, Manor. We're back to the action.
Thank you.
At the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. I'm going to have to bring the Therese pink ones tomorrow. I'm leaving the hot pink until Sunday for the final. You'll have to wait and see, Mario. He's offside near our broadcast area. We'll go out there together at the middle for the toss and blind the viewers with our shoes. Saad Rashid. That's good keeping from Will Walsh, up to the stumps, to the quick. Cat still asking the question of whether it was too wide. Umpire Shelton de Cruz at the Argyle Street end. Umpire John Prakash is at square leg. Oh, and that got an edge, got past the outside of the gloves of Will Walsh, and will race away for 4. And slip in place. That would have been snaffled, but there wasn't. And it turns up as a boundary. End of the over. 7 runs coming from it. And the Kowloon Lions, 121 for 2. Run rate just dropping down to around 11. This partnership still going at more than a run a ball. Interesting to see when they decide it's time to pull the trigger. And change in bowling from the Victoria Harbour end. And Nasrullah Runner back in. He'll probably enjoy the change of ends because he got absolutely belted in his opening 2 overs. One of them went for 28. He's got 2 overs, none for 42. Chops out the Yorker to start with as Nazakad Khan takes another single and moves along to 40. Talked about how many half centuries we've seen already in the first half of the round robin. And Cat's now on track to become another one and join Sahal. Shiv, 9 off 10 for him. Well, that's got some swing away there. Still with the older ball into the 12th over. That's shaped away nicely. Flicked away, that's nice. Too good. Had the player out in the deep, didn't matter. Picked the gap, just backward of square. Nice pickup this time from Shiv. Now he's starting to get his eye in, moves into double figures. 13 off 12. He might have easier time. Not opening the batting today, more freedom. Just to find the boundaries. No stress of trying to get early runs in the power play. Oh, and stand and deliver. Didn't get it out of the middle though. Didn't matter because he picked the gap perfectly through cow corner. Didn't make a very nice sound off the middle. Not the timing, but just good enough power and the pace of Nasrullah. And unfortunately for Nasrullah runner, he becomes the second person in this game to bring up a half century, but it's with ball in hand. And again, he's straight on the pads, but he almost holes out in the deep. He got lucky there, Shiv. And Sajid in the deep, unable to get there, coming in off the rope. Attempt of the catch, he's managed to... unable to stop it. So the boundaries continue. The misery continues for Nasrullah Rana. Econ rate at the moment for Rana, 19.4. Bubba might have to think about using another option in this match. And then he drags one down the leg side. That's a better line and length from runner. Rounds out the over, but it's another big one for the Kowloon Lions. After 12, they're 135 for 2, taking the 12th for 14. Asad Rashid from the Argyle Street end is poked out to point. Well, that's a big one over the backward of square, flicked away, just clearing the ropes.
Thank you.
Cuts away, only one bounce. Picked off by Rajab at backward point. Take a single. And Shiv moves to 22. Sorry, 28. Yes, no. They end up with no. Good throw over the top of the stumps. Takes another single. These two have put together a half-century partnership this over. Came up with that maximum from Shiv. I'll put the partnership up on the screen as the over ends. 9 runs coming from it. And the Kowloon Lions move to 143 for 2. And there's the partnership now up to 56. It's evenly shared as well. Shiv with 28, Nazak at 26 of them. So it's been pretty tidy bowling since those two have been together. Just the 2 extras involved. But it hasn't mattered because these two are starting to build. And it's going to bring Anas Khan back into the attack. Just looking around, what other bowling options does he have here, Bubba? Well, that's a good point made by Chris Wilson-Pickett. Hasn't bowled himself yet, but he didn't bat himself yesterday either, so he likes to let his team do the work. He can be the manager. And when needed, he will come in and do what he does. So that's swatted away, but there's protection out in the deep. So bowling options, he hasn't bowled Zakir Hayat yet. Don't think Samad can bowl. What hand's those fingers? Is it his left or his right hand that's got the I think it's his left hand, so he hasn't bowled this tournament. It's just in for as a specialist batter and vice captain. Apart from that, he's going to have to grind through. Gets down, gets the broom out and goes big. Up and onto the trading nets. Get another ball, says Rajab Hussain. We're not getting that one down. And it brings up the 150. That was very nice from Shiv. He's looking good today. So we'll just have a little delay while third umpire Tabrak Dar brings out a replacement pill. Umpire De Cruz is happy with it. Passes it on to Martin, who will pass it up to Anas. Gaz has still got 2, Rajab's got 2. This will be the last over for Anas Khan. Shiv comes down and then realises he's not going to get that one and did well to just get bat on ball. I think Will Walsh's eyes lit up behind the stumps. Thought, here comes the stumping. Shiv clever enough to realise can't be missing that one. I mean, that's a good ball too. Skidding on to Shiv. Waits on it, but cuts it straight to Kutsia at cover. It's a lot of C's to say. One ball left. Of Anas Khan's 4-over spell, none for 39 so far. Baba can't get that one. He actually got it hit a bump just as he was diving and it went over his hand, so it's gone for 4 to finish off the over. Rajab Hussain back into the attack. Two overs, 2 for 16. Maybe being used a little earlier than Bubba would have liked. Would have been very good, handy to have at the end. He's going to bowl the 15th, gets a big top edge. Flying away. Asad Rashid was waiting there at third inside, but it was too fine. Good for the cat though, he moves to 47. Current run rate will get the Lions up to 224, which will be the biggest score of the tournament so far. Sounded good off the middle, but one bounce to Nazrullah Runner. Good throw in, as always. Good arm. Not able to do much with the ball in hand today, but always dangerous in the field and contributing. Fast, good pair of hands for catching, good arm. Cuts off the second. Shiv on 38. Back of the crease and then swats it out to Samad in the deep. That's the left hand that's got the double strapping on for Samad. Oh, got that in the slot. No troubles there, and that'll bring up the half century for Nazakit Khan. A fabulous 54 off 33 deliveries, powering. The Lions along their merry way, moving to 167 for 2. Five fours, 3 maximums. Rajab in again. Sounding good off the bat as well, and it's going to beat one of the best fielders out there. Header Ali rolling over the top of it this time. Rare mistake, but that was hit so well. Sitting in the broadcast area, you could hear it like a gunshot out of the middle. And all of a sudden, Rajab's figures are starting to look decidedly ugly. 12 runs off this over. And ball remaining. 16 off this over. Oh, and so goes with a leg spinner and bowls him out of the back of the hand from Rajab Hussain. And Nazaka just looks back and says, what? But he's got to go. He's lost his off stump. And a fine knock comes to an end. Nazaka Khan departs for 58. And the Kowloon Lions lose their third on 171. The captain to the crease, Yasim Murtaza. He's been in the runs in the first 2 games they've played. We'll be at the non-strikers end. Mohammed Gazamfa back into the attack. None for 19. And Shiv. Shiv on strike. Can he be the next one for the Lions to find the half century? He's got plenty of time to do it. 5 overs remaining. Shuffles across, right in front of his stumps. In the end, just finds a single. Yasim, just a little proppy running down there, if you recall from game 3. Had an ankle injury, or concern at least. Adil Mahmood just walking past our broadcast area. possibly the world's most experienced 12th man, and it's coming his way. Martin Coetzee will cut it off first. Goes the reverse here again and gets a boundary again. The reverse broom. Nice and fine. Motors along to 44. And the charge this time. Big, big one. Up, out of the ground. That's the way to bring up a half century as well. Shiv Mata 50 off 26 deliveries. Four sixes, three maximums, a strike rate of 185 for Shiv, coming in at number 4 in this game. Looks like we've recovered it. Good work, Zakia Hyatt, going out towards the tennis courts and recovering the ball. Umpire John Prakash has to have a look at it, make sure it hasn't been destroyed, because that was big. Shuffles across again. It's dangerous, but he's in a zone. He's in the mood. In the mood to make runs quickly. Even though he got the leading edge there, he made sure he got something on it, because he would have been trapped well in front. Not to take away the bowling from Gaz. He's bowling nicely. He's just got Shiv on strike. The charge again, gets to the fall of the ball, same result this time. Oh, it's possibly bigger. That one could have actually gone into the tennis court. Another big 6. Coetzee and Zucker Khan from the dugout, cheering him on, saying all the way. Highest score of the tournament is an 86 by Tariq Nawaz. Shiv motors along to 56. Yet another half century in the tournament. There's still 4 overs remaining. It'll be Yassim on strike though, and Rajab to bowl out. 3 overs, 3 for 32 for Rajab. I'll tell you what, if he brings out that back of the handball again, he might get another. He might get 4, because I really like that. Must have been bowled at about 90 kilometres an hour. Nazucket had no idea about it. Oh, thick edge, but not wide enough for Anas to get a catch on it. He'll just go pick that one up. He went for runs last over, Rajab. 16 in fact, but got the revenge at the end of the over. 193. This is going very likely to be the biggest score of the tournament so far. Current run rate will get them to 239. Still got 7 wickets in hand. And on the ground to Anas this time. So Shiv will be back on strike. Let's see what he does. Strike rate of 193 for Shiv at the moment. 56 off 29. Rajab has got a wicket every single over he's bowled today. Can he just time it nicely? 4 from 4. Well, he could do it. Skied in the air, but it's just over the top of Anas, and it's going to spin away. Backspin down for 4. Awfully close. But unfortunately, running backwards, Anas couldn't get there. Shift picks up another boundary and moves to 60. Slower, fuller one, and takes the single. Pulled away, only as far as Samad in the deep. Shiv back on strike. He's on 61. He's talked about earlier on how he struggled in the tournament with a single in the first game and a single in the second game. But his 61 today is the highest score so far for any of the Kowloon Lions. Before that, Nazakit was the highest scorer with that 58 today. And before that, it was Sahal with that 56. So they're going in the right direction here, the Lions, but have they left their run chase and a chase to the final a little too late? A big win here will help, especially if there's net run rate issues to decide who goes into the final. That's the end of Rajab's 4-over spell. He can't find a fourth in the fourth. Goes for 12 runs instead. He's bowled out 3 for 44. 17 overs done. The 200 up as well for the Kowloon Lions. They're 201 for 3. We're asking about bowling options for the Islanders, and it's going to be Zakir Hyatt bowling over number 18. His first of the day. Perhaps if he can find a wicket or two, you'll get to bowl a second. Nazrullah Rana is the usual death bowler for both the Islanders and Hong Kong China. Oh, guided just passed well. A little risky again, but doesn't matter. Find the runs any way you can. It was guided, it was deliberate. It wasn't far away from Walsh. But just put it in the right spot. No slip cordon in place. Short boundary behind the keeper. And he moves to 66. And this one's pulled away, vacant mid-wicket. Wait to see how far that one went. 4 runs. As the camera zooms in. Change in bowling hasn't changed the result for the Islanders. Whoever is having a bowl is getting some punishment. And this one whipped away, backward a square. I think that's gone all the way. It has. The timing. Could we see our first century of the series for 2026? Certainly on track now. Moves to 76. 2:15 on the board. Still 2.5 overs to go. What does Zakir do? He's having an over like Nasrullah Rana did earlier. Guided again for more as he picks the gap between short third and backward point. And I hear Nazakat again cheering him on, his young prodigy. 20 more, 20 more. And that's because he's moved to 80. I'll tell you what, 7 more. He'll be the top scorer of the tournament in an innings, that is, not as a whole. Oh, that's taken a nasty kick and Martin couldn't stop it. Nasrullah couldn't get there. Moves to 84. What did Nasrullah go for? 28? And this over's gone for 22 and there's a ball left. Goes the dab poke again. Oh, and a misfield from Gaz this time. Allows a boundary off every single delivery. 26 coming from the 18th. What an over it is for the Kowloon Lions. They're 227 for 3. Let's put up the Hong Kong and see just how good it's been. There's the two big towers, ICC, IFC. We'll call those 2 overs. And then the rest of the Hong Kong towers in between. There's only been a couple of quiet overs in the entire innings. And that last one was not one of them. 2 overs remain. And Nasrullah Rana is going to get the penultimate over from the Argyle Street end. Three overs, none for 56 so far for Nasrullah. That is tough work out there today. And I wonder, with such a score on the board, whether Bubba is going to bat himself down the order again. Seems unlikely if they want to get the win. They did it yesterday without him. But this one is by far the biggest score of the tournament, and there's still 12 legal deliveries remaining. Yassib, who's still out there, and goes big and up. Has he got enough on it? Yes, just the short boundary, but that one just about was into the hands of Asad Rashid. We saw this morning Yassib hole out at long on. This time the even shorter boundary of long off. Manages to find a 6. The punishment continues for Nasrullah. That one won't make the boundary. Zakir at long on. They'll take the single. This partnership moves to 70. 63, I should say. 63 of 20 deliveries. So the partnership itself is going at a strike rate of over 300. Crazy numbers. Now Shiv, the highest run scorer of the tournament, and moves into the 90s. A 92. You can't keep this young man quiet for long. in the air. Another maximum. Long way back. Moves to 98. Surely we're seeing our first century of the 2026 Sky Warriors All-Star Series. Nasrullah, none for 73. 2 balls left of his spell. That's some kind of record as well. Oh, nice stop ball. Take that at this point of the game. Punches for a single. Moves to 99. So he'll retain strike though. And Nasrullah runner will go back into the outfield. 4 overs, no maidens, none for 74. Right, who gets the death over with Shiv on strike? Looks like Asad Rashid's taking the cap off. Six legal deliveries, 250 on the cards. Just 5 runs short of that. Oh, and a fielding restriction as well, probably from all the big sixes, but they've run late here, the Islanders, so they've got to have one less out in the deep. I think. Currently got 5 out. Bubba's one of them, so they're going to have to bring deep square leg inside. They do, so they've got deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, and a deep point. That's a lot of real estate for Shiv to aim at. Will he just take a quick single, bring up the century, or he'll try to go as big as possible? He's already hit 6 sixes, 13 fours. He'll take the single and bring up his century. What a knock. 100 runs off 43 deliveries, 13 fours, 6 maximums. First century of the tournament after 2 games with 2 runs, just a run each in his first 2 games. What a way to bounce back in a game that the Lions must win. He's contributed 100 runs. Put a couple of zeros on the back of that shirt, Shiv. And he is also number 1 in the scoring, highest score of the tournament now. It'd be tough to be broken, to be honest. A century in a T20's no easy feat. Now Yasim, he swats it hard. Bubba comes around to clean it up. So captain to captain. .247. 4 balls left. Surely get up and over 250, like we like to say. A psychological barrier, even if it's 1 or 2 runs. It's just 251. Sounds tougher than 249. Not sure why. And this is up in the air. I don't think there's going to be a catch, and that's because of the fielding restriction. Samad had to come in. He would have snuffled that one up had he been out in the deeps, and the timing's killing Islanders. Nothing going right for them. Then an overthrow. That does bring the 250 up with the treble. Another single to Yasim. Yasim moves to 16. He's been part of an 80-run partnership. Yasim Murtaza, just 16 runs to his name. That's what Shiv's done to the Islanders today. We'll have a look at the batting and bowling card at the end of this over. The Islanders will be sure to want to get into that innings break. On the pads, Saad Rashid wanting a wicket, wanting the big wicket. Denied on the left arm. He's still angry at himself, Shiv. He's 103. Part of an 81-run partnership. Off 28 deliveries, 29 deliveries now. And he feels like he missed out on one on the pads and wanted to go big again. So it's going to be Yasim to face the final delivery. He wants to go the lap scoop. Shiv wants to take a bye. He won't. They'll remain not out. And a big innings comes to an end here in Game 4 of the Sky Warriors Men's T20 All-Star Series for 2026. And Shiv, Matha take a bow. The teams head off into the dugout. The partnership will end on 81 of 29 deliveries. We'll have a look at the batting and bowling cards for the first innings, and we'll start with the batting card. What a batting card it is. 2 half centuries and a century. Hunterman Ruth out cheaply for 8. But then the runs came. Sahal Malvinkar, 56 off 18. What a blistering half century that was. Nazakit, a 58 off 35. Then Shiv Matha, 103 off 45. A strike rate of 228.89 with 13 fours, 6 maximums. In the end, Yasim with just 16 runs combining for an 81-run partnership. The bowling card for the Hong Kong Islanders, and apart from Rajab Hussain, who was still expensive, it is ugly. Nobody else getting in the wicket columns. Nasrullah Rana, none for 74 off 4. Anas Khan, none for 43. Gazamfa with a none for 37. Asad Rashid, none for 27. Zakir Hyatt got belted in 1 over, none for 26. And Rajab did his best, 3 for 44. And with 252 on the board, that means when the Islanders come out to bat, they're not only going to have to break the series record and score 253 for victory, they're going to have to face a fired up Kowloon Lions side looking for their first victory. We'll be back with all the live coverage of Game 4 shortly here, live on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube and Stick Sports. Craig Dunn here at Jinquang Road Recreation Ground in Game 4 of the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. Aaron Bush with you. And a job to do for the Islanders if they want to stay undefeated. 253 required. The Lions did it, but can the Islanders again chase down a big total? They did it yesterday. But 215 is not 253. Mohammed Waheed. Martin Kutsia on strike. Shoulders arms on the first one. They can't eat up too many dot balls. Oh, playing a miss. Maybe the slower one from Waheed as it just lobbed over the top of the middle stump. Good delivery. The Lions get the victory, which they should. Only question you got to ask is, where was this Lions team in their first two games? Because it's a good outfit. They finally clicked. It's good for the tournament, though. Explain why in just a second. Charge from Martin, gets it on the full. He'll find the boundary, and the run chase begins. Couple of dot balls, but then attacks in the power play. Nicely played, Wayne Kutsia. If the Lions would get a win in this game, we go to Saturday, where it'll be the Tigers playing back-to-back games. If the Lions can defeat the Tigers and the Tigers can defeat the Islanders, all three teams will be on 4 points and will go to net run rate. That would be interesting. And the Islanders will have to keep that equation in mind in this game, because most of the games have been pretty tight. So net run rate, crucial. If they go down by 100 or even 150, all of a sudden their net run rate will collapse and the Lions will be on a high. Mistimed from Martin, find the single. And Samad, he's been in some great form, will face his first delivery. As I said earlier, carrying a bit of a niggle on two of his left-hand fingers. Bowls right-handed, bats left-handed, so he doesn't restrict him from bowling too much, but it wasn't required. Actually haven't seen Samad bowl since he moved to Australia. Maybe he's just concentrating on his batting. A slip in place. Oh, it goes down the leg side and then just slaps it off the back of the bat. Completely mistimed that one. So that's a pretty tidy first over for the Lions and Mohammed Waheed. Just the 5 runs coming from it. Chat between Martin Kutsia and Samad Khan on how they're going to tackle this big run chase. The express pace of Hassan Khan to take the ball from the Victoria Harbour end. Looks to drive, can't beat the field, starts with a dot. Oh, swatted away. Could be a chance. Shiv wants it. Gets the gloves underneath. Takes the catch. And a vice-captain helps to dismiss another vice-captain. Is that Smart or Martin that skied that one up in the air? Apologies. The first wicket has fallen, and it is Martin Kutsia skying it up in the air. So the other vice-captain is still out there, and he's joined by his captain. We were talking about whether Bubba would come to the crease. Didn't bat in the big run chase against the Tigers yesterday, and he's needed today. And captain and vice-captain together. But Hassan Khan has struck already. The Lions can taste their first victory even early on in this second innings. Deep third, deep square leg for Bubba. Holds it on the toes, he crunches it to Nazucket mid-on. No, wasn't happy with that one, Hassan. Saw that this morning as well. One time the back foot spot just wasn't happy with. And again, follows the body. It's clever bowling from Hassan. He doesn't want to get in the arc and give Bubba any room to swing those big levers. So goes the charge, but it's spooned up in the air. Yassin wants the catch, and he's bobbled it. Oh my goodness. A man that would normally take that 99 times out of 100, and it's spilled out of the hands. How costly could that be? Had the chance to get the captain. The captain has dropped the captain. Now, talked at the toss about how fatigue might come in playing back-to-back games. One there just misjudged completely. Hassan should have a wicket, and he's bowling very tidily here. He's already got one wicket, of course. Wicket maiden to start with for Hassan Khan. Could have had a double wicket maiden. It's Yassim heading back right on the ropes, not on the ropes, on the edge of the circle I should say, for mid-off for Samad. Wahid, could he get a wicket here? Skied in the air. Well, this is, oh, that's unfortunate. That was a really tough chance. And would have been one of the best catches we've seen. Sajid Khan running all the way back, but another one goes begging for the Lions. So both Samad and Bubba getting lives. Now both dropped on 0. One definitely pitching outside leg and hit quite high as well. Oh, that's skied in the air as well. Sahal getting back. He's not going to get there. That one's not a chance. And good running coming back for 2. Well, they're chancing their arm here. The Islanders, they have to. With just the 9 runs on the board so far. They also need to find some boundaries. That could be taken, and that has been put down. What is going on? And Sajid Khan I've not seen before this tournament, so he gets the benefit of the doubt on a very tough one. But the likes of Anshuman Rath and Yasim Mirza are usually so good in the field. Samad is living dangerously. On the pads pulled away along the ground wisely, and this could find the boundary. That's what happens. You get punished after a misdeed. And it's not really Wahid's fault, though he did bowl it on the pads. Much needed boundary. Oh, and he takes the leg stump, so it doesn't cost too much as Samad departs for 8. And the second wicket falls for the Islanders on 13. All sorts of trouble for the Hong Kong Islanders. Rajab Hussain has come out at number 4. He's at the non-striker's end. Hassan again to Bubba. Oh, gives him a full toss. Just below waist height. That would have been quick onto the body. No run. Bubba asking the question. Umpire DeCruz says you're a very tall man, but that one was below your waist. Oh, it is a no ball. It's been called from umpire John Prakash. So Bubba gets his free hit. And also a warning. No more beam balls allowed. Another one follows the body. Oh, Shiv's just unable to get both gloves onto that one. And it's going to trickle away for 4 byes. Lucky. Again, Hassan bowling to follow Bubba's body. It's clever. On the plus side, doesn't go on his bowling figures. So only the no ball so far, 1 for 1. One for 1 off 1.1. Again into the body. I think it was heading down leg. Nip back in nicely. Hassan Khan is really putting his hand up to become one of the premier pace bowlers for Hong Kong, China. There's a lot of them. Yush Shukla, Nazrullah Rana, held down the post for a long time now, even given their youth. Hassan's really put his hand up in this season, but he's put that one on Bubba's pads. He's just scooped it up. Didn't get much of it because it's not going to make the ropes. Dash Vora does the fielding. Bubba gets off the mark. Again onto the pads. I think it's the same result though. It's heading down the leg side. He's following the body nicely. The trouble is that Bubba standing just outside the leg stump. Means the LBW's tough, and of course if you aim for the off stump, puts it into his arc. So the one leg bye is a better result. Such a high score defending. Rajab yet to face a ball. He gets a chance. 2 balls left of the 4th. That's going to be wide. Still 2 balls left of the 4th. Leading edge for Rajab, but no run. Oh, what a ball that is. Kicking away just enough to beat the outside edge. Well, another good over from Hassan, but some runs coming in it in the form of extras. Wide and no ball, 4 byes. After 4, Islanders are 22 for 2. and in another 231 at 14.29. Time for Yasin Murtaza to have a bowl, as he likes to do. The 5th over from the Argyle Street end. So it'll be captain to captain with Bubba on strike. Bubba on 2 off 9. He wants to charge, does so, bang. Watch out. I was listening to hear for a smashed window there because that was big. The apartment complex behind the ground was in danger. It's like the Hong Kong Sixers all over again. Well, rubbing salt in the wound here. Yasim's the one that dropped Bubba on 0, and then he goes and punches him for a big old 6. Yasim in again, and again down the wicket, but this time smothering. Back of the crease, takes the single. Rajab still looking to get off the mark. Here goes the charge. Oh dear. Might have been an inside edge. Chance of catch or a... No, it's just buys, so the stumping chance missed by Shiv. Tough one, of course, as it went through past the leg stump. But the Lions are giving chances. Rajab stays in his crease this time. Overdone, 7 coming from it. 5 overs in, 1 over left of the power play, 33 for 2. Hassan Khan going to bowl a 3rd here. 1 for 4 off his bowling so far, off 2. Once again, follows the body, not far away from that left leg peg. Feel like at some point, the Bubba's going to get hold of him. Well, that leg stump's going to disappear. There's another good delivery. So many runs on the board. Hassan can afford just to follow the body, keep the maximums and boundaries down. Make the batter make the mistake. Oof, that was trying to follow the body too much. Nothing Shiv could do about that one. 4 wides, and at the same time, Rajab wants a new bat. That was a wild one from Hassan. Again, follows the body, back to the normal. That's a good shy from, I think it's Preet there. More extras. It's time. Puts it on the pads of Rajab and he says, yep, you can do that all day long. Melts him away for a 4, gets off the mark. Three balls left of the power play. Hassan into his 3rd. A little sloppy as he gets a little tireder. The extras as well. He has to bowl extra deliveries. He's got 1 wicket though. Can he find a second? Back of the crease. And taken. Yeah, no, 6. 6. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Waheed right on the ropes there, took the catch, but he was either on or just over the ropes when he took it. Living dangerously. That's skied away down to deep 3rd. But you've got to live dangerously. And almost 20% of the way there. 49 for 2. Get the half century up in the power play. That'll be 1 milestone ticked off. And gets a full toss. Hits it to Cat. And he was safely home anyway. And the throw was wide. So now Bubba has to face 1 more ball in the power play. And a good little battle between Hassan and Bubba. Well, he's going to have to re-bowl the last ball of the power play as it sprays down the leg side again. And a quick single. Not going to have a shy there, Dash, with 1 stump to aim at. They'll give up the single. So the power play is done. 52 for 2 on the board for the Hong Kong Islanders. Need another 201. Have a look at the worm while the power play is done. And the 2 out in the middle, Rajab and Bubba have a chat. You can see just lagging because it's such a constant big worm. Even 50 runs in the power play is not quite enough at the moment. But if they can continue on, put the partnerships together, much like the Lions did in the first, can take this game deep, then anything's possible. Sajjad Khan is going to bowl. Back into the squad, didn't play this morning.
Here, Hassan.
Got some quicks in this Lions team, Hassan Khan and Sajjad. Both express pace.
Look all right? Umpire, yeah. Any difference?
Sajjad Dubaba, he swings hard. Hassan doing what Hassan does in the field, and that's do a slide as well as pick up the ball.
Once you finish, get the footage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially that ball spin past the ship.
Yeah. Timing on it, yeah.
Look at the timing.
Rajab, he's got to move along after eating up a few dots, 11 off 8. It's a 40-run partnership now.
Yeah.
Handy.
Bro, man. I thought Yasin might had it. For the catch. Good
Oh,
ball,
gives him the bouncer.
Good
It's a
Sajjad.
wide, too big.
डेर खा सजादा डेरा ला शाबा बचे
Oh yeah, they went flying well high. Easy call for umpire Prakash at square leg. And that's in the air. It should be safe. And again, the backspin causing some issues for the fielder out in the deep. Get back for 2. Quite a tall young man, Sajjad Khan. So he can generate some bounce.
Yes, boy!
That one had some heat.
डेरा ला सजादा शाबाश
In a game where there's been plenty of runs, over 300 scored already. The dot balls are getting applauded.
well bowled सजादा डेरा ला बचे शाबाश
Oh, it's going to be wide.
शाबाश खैर दे शाबाश बचे अवल ने बाल डेरा ला शाबाश
Take an easy single. Another bat run out for Rajab. 2 balls left of the 7th. And Bubba goes bang. Am I in trouble? No. That one's gone. I was waiting to hear if it hit the truck, but it didn't. Up and over the top and on to Ting Kwong Road. Bubba goes bang. Lucky that bus wasn't going past. It's going past now. Otherwise, might need a new window. While they bring that new ball up. Let's just put up this little fact, because it's the 50-run partnership up between Bubba Hyatt and Rajab Hussain. End of the over. Good one for the Islanders. 12 runs coming from it. The 50-run partnership. 51 off 24.
Who's coming on?
I'm just looking at the scorecard. It's a 51-run partnership, and the two in the middle only have 31 runs off the bat. Is that true? Yes, 20 extras in the books already for the Lions. Well, that's an extraordinary stat. I don't think I've ever seen a partnership with that sort of numbers. Oh, almost chopping on. Yassim back into the attack. Again, it's a bottom edge. Might need another bat, Rajab. Collected 2 edges this over, gets safely down the non-striker's end. Bubba and kept on running, needs to come back and face the 3rd delivery of the 8th. Chance of a stumping, the stumping taken, and the wicket of Rajab Hussain falls. Chanced his arm twice against Yassim. 3rd time's a charm. Yassim gets his first, and the Islanders lose their 3rd on 66. Rajab departs and Heather Ali Butt comes to the crease at number 5. A handy number 5 to be having. And that is what the Lions needed. You don't want this chase to go deep, because then the nerves will kick in, the shadows will creep across the ground. Conditions still good as the pitch has dried right out. It's quite green this morning, all this winter sunshine, making it perfect cricket conditions. Yasim to header. Cuts away. Good fielding from Preet Mangukia at point. Cuts that one off. Shadows getting longer on a long day for the Kowloon Lions. Can they muster their first victory? Bowling very well here, Yasim, just giving up the singles. And the wide on the stumping was clever delivery. I think you can Rajab go chase it. Bubba. $18 off 19. And he's disrespectful. Yasim completes the over. A successful one for him and his team. After 8, the Islanders are 68 for 3.
शाबाश सजादा वेल बोल्ड सजाद डीराला सजादा दगा लाइन दे दगा लाइन दे डीराला हाँ शाबाश निघाड़ बराजी लैंड में नपरी की शाबाश हाँ डीराला सजादा डीर हाँ शाबाश
Sajid to Bubba.
Well bowled, Sajad.
Keeps it wide and full. Keep the pressure on. Run rate required, up over 15. Oh, hit straight back to Sargent. He stops it with his boot. So they take a quick single. I hope it was the boot, not the shin.
Well bowled, Sajad. Well bowled. Shabash.
Wide, cut away, just over the top. And the fielder in the deep. Imran Arif not able to get a catch. Oh, up in the air. A chance is given again. Yasin wants it this time. And he makes no mistake. That's the end of Header Ali Butt. He departs for just 8. And the Islanders now 4 down. They're 76 for 4. And Ali not able to trouble the scorers too much today. And Zakia Hyatt out to the crease. Zakia Hyatt with the fancy shoes, one of two in the Islanders. Of course, Anas Khan. He's got bright red shoes as well. And Zakia's been good with the bat. And a big job to do here with his captain. Sajid's got his first. Oh, sorry, end of the over. No, what's going on there? 1.3. Scoring overlay is going up and down. Sajid did get his first. And then finishes off the over with a dot. Got there in the end. 9 runs and a wicket. And coming off the 9th, 1 over to go to the drinks break. Dash Vora has been throwing the ball and has had the ball removed. Yasim thought about it and then went, no, I'm going to bowl this over. Yasim gets a crack at Zakia. And they want the quick single. Mangokia with the flick throw. And Bubba too quick. Bubba gives himself some room just over the top of Vora. Work to do for Hassan Khan. He won't get there. On the boundary. Zara, the camera woman, up close and personal there. Saying hello to Muhammad Waheed. And there's Hassan Khan going the other way. Ken backs away, beats Mangukia through point. Hassan out in the deep. They'll get back for 2 more. Need some more runs on the board. Need to find some maximums, which we know Bubba can do. He's hit 2 already today. But is he willing to take on Yasim? I think Yasim was doing the umpiring there, just pointing that it was going down leg. Wants the one that straightens on middle and leg. It's been tough so far to trap Bubba in front of the stumps. Knows where his leg stump is. So push single, retained strike. 9 runs coming from the 10th as we head into the drinks break here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Game 4 of the Sky Warriors All-Star Series. Break done. Final 10 overs. Lots to work to do, and that's a good start. Bubba with a punch for 4. Runs required just a tick under 3 a ball. Still need another 164 runs. It's going to be a big final 10 overs if the Islanders are going to go 3-zip. Bubba's going to try. That one's bigger than the last one. And that one goes all the way. So Bubba has decided after the drinks break, really time to accelerate. He's going a runner ball 27 before this over started. Now he's up to 37 off 29. Tries to drop it in short, so Bubba says, I'm going to go put that into the crowd. Nope, I'm going to put it on to Ting Kwong Road. 100 up. And spending some time to get that ball back, and now a chat between Yassim and Sajid on what he's going to do. Sajad Khan's figures getting bubbered at the moment. 16 off the first 3 deliveries of his third.
Good Sajad. Yes, boy.
Up and over, short boundary, another 6. That one's gone to the police station, donating a cricket ball to the local constabulary situated behind Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Catch a bit of tree and drop down, perhaps, but Sajad will get a spare ball. This is getting big. We saw a 28 and a 26 run over in the first innings. This one is up to 22. Well, the birds are in for afternoon tea. You know what that reminds me of? Atiq Iqbal's brother, Zake. He used to love putting the camera when he worked for us on the birds. Atiq's around here somewhere. I might try to find him. Oh, that's a great shot as well. Another boundary. So 1 dot ball and 26 runs coming off the rest. A big over coming out of the drinks break for the Hong Kong Islanders. Getting the run rate required down under 16 now. After 11, they're 111 for 4. As Bubba wants to change helmets now. This game could go late enough that maybe I do have to look at the DLS sheet. It's getting very late in the middle of winter here in Hong Kong. It's not always like this in Hong Kong in the middle of winter, but we like when it is 24 degrees, sunshine, no wind. Sadly, it's not going to be that this time next week. It's going to be freezing cold again. And it's beautiful weather for the 4 days of the Sky Warriors Men's All-Star Series. Oh, and that's going to get through for a 4. Anchaman Rat. It's an Islanders head coach, Wakas Bucket, doing the fielding. Talked to him earlier today. His team was looking good at that point. They're not out of this either. Not by a long shot. Not while Bubba's out there. A charge and a flat bat scatters the birds, and oh, another good dive. That one hurt. That one's got him right in the back on the rope. Brilliant effort. Save 2. If it gets down to the death overs, might be the 2 that wins the game for the Lions, but that hurts. And I reckon Hassan's going to have a bruise there in tomorrow. Nothing hurts quite like a boundary rope when you land on it. Dr. Waheed doing some work there, while Chief Surgeon Yassim Murtaza is just watching on, managing the situation. Umpire John Blakash comes over to find out that the delays, like I said, we're going to be going deep. Well, post-game's going to be quite dark at this rate. It's good to see Hassan getting up. But Veer Matha has taken off the vest. I think Hassan's going straight off to get some treatment. So Veer will come on as the 12th player. Shiv and Preet having a chat, the two youngsters. And Veer Matha is going to take Hassan's place. Just in front of our broadcast area, and at the same time Hassan in the hands of the trainer, heading over to the physio tent, get some more treatment done. Back live and back with the action, and Ange gets one to get through. Dot balls, good for the Lions. And Zakia getting some advice from Bubba. Another one slapping at it, and Veer will be in the action straight away. Good throw into his brother with the gloves on. And this could be a chance. It just doesn't carry to Waheed. Had the choice of having a dive at it. I don't think he would have got there. It would have been 4 instead. So make sure it stays as... Was that a dot in the end? Imran Arif to bowl over number 13. Oh, Imran starting very wide there. He's arguing Bubba came across, but that was very wide. All right, Bubba, stand and deliver. We're going to run out of cricket balls at this rate. Anyone got any contacts at the local police station? Because they will have enough for a cricket match shortly. Bubba keeping the Islanders in it. And a full toss this time. Is that coming our way? Yes, it is. Well, I didn't have much notice that that was coming, because my view had just 2 poles in the way. Good work. Atif Hussain does the fielding. in our broadcast area. And this is another 6. Getting large. And the chase is on. Bubba used to playing for Kowloon Cricket Club in seasons gone by. We used to have a rule on commentary. You give Bubba one chance, and if you don't take it, he'll make you pay. That's exactly what's happening now. And that's whipped away as well. Oh, that's big as well. Imran is getting punished here. Biggest over we've had this game is 28. This one's gone for 25 and it still has 2 balls left. On track to be the biggest over of the game and of the series. That bag of balls that third umpire Tabarak Dar is bringing out must be getting very light. Be able to carry it out with a couple of fingers instead of 2 hands shortly.
The seam is like fully coming off.
You might have heard via Matha on microphone there, just explaining. Bubba's hit the seam off the ball. And what does Imran do? He's gone for 4 sixes in a row, plus the wide, 25 off the over, and puts it in the slot again. Bubba's on track. Oh, wow, that was big. It's gone up and almost cleaned up our cameraman. He's almost cleaned up us. Now he's almost cleaned up the camera person up the top of the scaffolding. Biggest over of the series, 31 off it so far. Can we have our first one, all 6s in 1 over? It's a rare treat. Yes, we can, I think. He does it. 6 sixes plus a wide, 37 runs coming from the 13th. And the Islanders' hopes are alive. Well, that moves Bubba to 90, dropped on 0. 90 runs later, and he's got his team, the Islanders, in a very good position now. Less than 14 runs and over required. He just needs the likes of Zakir Hayat to stick around with him, and Bubba could finish this one off. Anch, a good bowl, good start. They are a little thin on the slowing bowling stakes here, the Lions. They've got Anch and Yasim. We haven't seen Preet bowl yet. Work to do for Veer. Does well. They'll come back for 2. Still got 6.4 overs remaining. Manch's shadow is off screen. Just ticked over 4:30 p.m. Swatted down for a single and put Bubba back on strike on 90. So Bubba started the last over at 54. Now another call of catch, but you can't catch it if he keeps hitting it out of the ground. Yasim can only watch that one sail up and over the top. Might have just caught the back of the screen and dropped on down inside. And he moves to 96. We've had our first century of the tournament in the first innings. And we're on track to get a second one. Said it's a good batting track in the afternoon, and Shiv and Bubba have shown that. Still swinging hard, and he will only find one through square leg. It's a long match, a second match for the Lions today. Going down, nail biter in game 3. Match can't get down to that one. Nazucket will clean it up. And 10 runs off, 11 runs off in the end. $14 done. Islanders 167 for 4. They need another 87 at 14.33. Yasim again back into the attack, just trying to generate a wicket, but Zakir starting to look pretty handy as well. Punches that one to Sajjad. All right, Bubba Hyatt on 97, captain to captain. Wide of the crease, fires it in. Won't carry out to the deep. Mid-off might have been a chance, but Bubba moves to 98. It's a good result for the Lions. And tip and run backward a point. Preet doesn't fire it in. It's all going on in the background. You might be picking it up on the effects microphone. It's the world's loudest motorcycle, a fire alarm and a jackhammer. Okay, and Dash doesn't throw that one in. Bubba moves to 99. Down the wicket, gone. Shiv does the work, and that's just exactly what the Lions needed at this point, breaking a 95-run partnership between Zakir and Bubba Hyatt. Zakir departs for 14, and the Islanders lose their 5th on 171. Side angle, and while umpire John Prakash is in the way, you can see him put his finger up pretty quickly. Good glove work from Shiv. Second stumping of the innings, and it could be vitally important. Nasrullah runner comes to the crease and joins the captain. We know Nasrullah can hit big. And he's tried to change his game up a touch as of late. Used to be he was out there for a good time, not a long time. could score lots of runs, but was rarely around for more than around 20 balls. He's changed that game up now, trying to be a proper late middle order batter. He's got 5.1 overs and calls to catch it, and he's just got lucky there. Oh, and Ansherman's done an ankle as well. Hopefully he's okay. He's clutching at it. It looked like it had a big old wobble when he ran past, and he's not getting up anytime soon. It'll be bad news for the Lions. A second injury in this fielding innings. Just checking, do they have anyone else to come on? Yeah, Benny Paris Singh is still in the dugout, I think. He's got back up and he's walking again. He's just trying to walk that one off. Hopefully it's just a mild sprain. And Nasrullah doing what he does. He's trying to swing big early on. Yassim's bowled out now. He's got 2 valuable wickets, but he can't contribute with the ball from this point on. 5 overs left. 78 runs required at 15.6. Bubba on strike. And Ansherman's getting some treatment. This is a very long final innings of day 2. Between sixes and injuries, we're going deep. Well, Ansherman's got some spray on the ankle and he's going to have a bowl. Bubba looking for a single. Gets his century. Well done, Bubba Hyatt. Raises the bat to the dugout. 100 off 45, including 1 over of all 6s. A treat to watch. But has he got enough in the tank to get his Islanders a 3rd victory? Nasrullah on strike. Can he take over the big hitting? Well, he's going to find one. One only. Now Bubba, he's got his 100. What does he do now? He swings hard, gets a big top edge. Chases on. Sanjit can't knock that one back in, so he gets a fortuitous 4, but it's very good runs. They have to go at 16s and doing their best.
Somebody.
And Bubba takes the single. The singles aren't going to cut it at this point. And we just flicked onto the camera. You might have seen Manor Qasim has tracked down Atiq Iqbal. We'll cross the boundary side now.
Thank you, Bushi. This time we've got Atiq with us, one of the bowlers from the Hong Kong men's national team. Unfortunately, Atiq, we cannot see you on the ground today. Any reasons for that?
Unfortunately, I'm injured from last 2 months, almost 2 months now. I've been injured while playing a Sunday League game at KCC. So it should be okay by a week. You'll be seeing me playing a home series next month.
Oh, so it's a hand injury or your leg? Could you explain about your injury?
Yeah, it's a right hand, obviously my bowling hand, 4th finger minor fractured. Yeah, so it's been almost 6 to 7 weeks now.
So the rehab and your recovery routine has been doing well, as you said that you guys have an upcoming international home series. So how have you been doing your rehab?
We have been going really good. Been seeing physio every week. Been doing my training. Started doing my bowling just a week ago. So I should be fit to play the home series.
So, except home series, any international international matches, or even domestic league, are you looking forward to playing?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to get back in the field as soon as possible. We got a Sunday league game next week, so it should be I should be okay to play there.
So sure, hopefully wishing you good luck with your recovery and hoping to see you soon on the field. Back to you, Bishi.
Thank you, Manor, and thank you, Atik, for taking some time out. He's just warming up back into training. Just finished a bowling session. I hope to see him back in the red of Hong Kong, China very shortly, and also the green and black of Kowloon Cricket Club for the Templars. Right, down to the business end. Waheed back into the attack. Went 1 for 13 off his first two. 71 required, 17.75. Bubba making his argument for a wide, but looked a pretty decent ball from here. Oh, that's a good ball. Didn't get a lot of bounce in it too. He's just keeping it just inside that channel. Bubba getting angry. The one thing they haven't done here, the Islanders, is give up a massive net run rate loss. Even if they don't get the third win, always look at the numbers. Net run rate loss mitigation can be very important come tomorrow afternoon to decide who makes the Sunday's final. Chipped out, and we'll find the boundary, 4 runs. Continues on his merry way, Bubba. But the run rate required's now over 3 a ball. It's going to pretty much have to hit boundaries from here on out. And he also needs Nazrullah Rana to stick around. Well, that's been whacked as well. Waiting to hear if that one smashed a window as well. Third umpire Tabarak Das having a break, and the match referee Hasnan Kiani now having to find a bag of balls to deliver to umpire Prakash. Anyone got any idea how many balls we think we've lost today? I've lost count. Surely in double figures. So Hasnan and John. Said he had to deal in boundaries. And he's gone 4-6 this over. Still trying to find a ball that looks like it's been used for 16.4 overs, but also hasn't had the skin belted off it. And the Sky Warriors, proud supporters of the Men's All-Star Series, both the T20 and 50 over format. Very grateful for their support. The Sky Warriors Sporting Club, they play various sports, not just cricket, but they have some great cricket sides, and their Sky Warriors Saturday team tied up with Diasquith Little Saiwan. They also play paddleball and tennis. Got quite a large club now, and they also, of course, host the Sky Warriors T20 competition held right here, which will be broadcasting for them. I think it's in April this year. Fabulous 2 days of cricket, carnival atmosphere. Umpire John Prakash. Not sure. Surely they haven't got fielding restrictions already. Perhaps they do. It's been late. And it means that Bubba can just keep finding the boundary. There's only 4 out. 4 or 5. I'll get a full count. It looks like there's a backward point in deep cover. Long on, long off, and deep mid wicket. So they've still got 5 out. Between the lost balls and the injuries, there's a fair bit of time added on. Another big over. That's going to be wide. You can leave that one alone, Bubba. And 15 runs off this over so far, which is not far away from par. Need 3 a ball. Three a ball off 5. That's 15. Need a 3 here as well. Pushing towards the 200 mark now, Bubba. For his team, that is. He's on 119. And Bubba scoops out. Diving effort. Sahal Malvinkar in the deep. May have fallen just short. Takes 1, finishes off the over, will retain strike, which is quite important. 17 done, 3 remain. Islanders 198 for 5. They need 55 more runs now. Run rate required just a tick under 3 ball. Angerman to bowl out here. 3 overs, none for 26 so far. Bubba on strike. And him and his team needing 55 more runs. In 3 overs, he comes down the pitch. Keeps it along the ground. Good dive and roll from Yasim. Bubba does not take the single. He wants to take control from here. But it's a dot ball, which is good. Limping. Angerman Rath trying to finish off his overs and finish this game off for the Lions and get them their first victory. That's skied in the air. This should be out. Shiv gets underneath it with the gloves, takes the catch, and a big innings. Bubba Hyatt dismissed for 120. And the Islanders' hopes may have gone with him. They lose their 6th on 198. That's a massive wicket. Doesn't get any bigger. Dismissing the dangerous Bubba Hyatt for 120. Mohammad Gazumfa to the crease. Can the 2 PACC players, Gazumfa and Rana, finish this game off? It's going to be tough. 55 required. Run rate required now over 20. It's going to have to be boundaries and boundaries galore. No time to watch it. And tried to put it out of the park, Gaz, but missed it all. At this rate, Archibald Rath is going to bowl out just the one wicket, but it'll be the best wicket he's got in this series and probably in a while. So it could be a game-winning wicket as he limps in again. Could be a second wicket here. Yasim getting underneath it. And he takes the catch. Gaz has gone for a duck. And the Islanders are in strife. They're 198 for 7. Anas Khan, some racy red shoes as well. Can hit a big ball. We say that quite often. He's going to have to, because they're now a tick under 4 runs a ball required. And whips it away. Takes the single. And the Lions are closing in on their first win. Two balls left for Archibald today. And a little game-changing cameo bowling from him. Oh, that's gone over the top of the off stump. And only just. Okay. $199 for 7. 2 overs. Swatted away. Swinging hard, Anas Khan, 4 runs. .203. And a full one, poked away, out towards Veer, gets underneath it, takes the catch. The 12th man does well and gets the wicket of Anas Khan. 8 wicket falls on 203. And the Islanders probably done for the day. They'll pick up their first loss 2 wickets in hand, but just the amount of runs still required, 50 to be exact. Anas Khan departs. Will Walsh, the young wicketkeeper, to the crease at number 10. Probably just a bit of batting practice, to be honest. 10 legal deliveries, need to go at 5 a ball. That's tough. Not impossible, but very close too. Skied away, kept to a single. Nasrullah Runner still out there. He can probably hit 5 or 6 sixes, but I'm not sure he's going to be able to hit the 9 required from here. Big scoring game. Already over 450 runs scored. And we will be doing post-game with both captains. Get to talk to Bubba about his 120. And Yassim, very likely, about his first victory. And the player of the match, which is really up for grabs. It's called a catch. Nazaka getting around very quickly, just couldn't get there. He really did make some good ground. Made sure it didn't go for 4 as well. Swatting away again. This one's in the air. Oh, and it's been bobbled in the deep. And it's Benny Parasingh. The 12th and 13th players are on the field because of the injuries to Hassan, and I'm assuming Anshuman Rath's off the field as well. Benny finally gets on camera and bobbles it out. I'm sure Waheed will have a chat afterwards. He would have liked that one. He's got 2 already, Waheed. And Will smashing it, and this time a great catch, a very good catch. Sahal Malvinkar with a diving effort to his left. Will Walsh departs, and the 9th wicket falls now for the Islanders with an over to go. They're 207 for 9. Zad Rashid comes to the crease. He'll be at the non-strikers end. Nasrullah Runner still out there, but he hasn't set the world on fire with the bat at the moment. 8 off 7. Imran Arif gets to bowl the death over. And that's skied up in the air. Will this one be taken? It will be, and the game is done. The Lions are going to record a big victory here. Imran gets the wicket. Sajjad Khan making sure in safe hands. And the Lions have recorded their first victory as the Kowloon Lions win by 45 runs. Before we head to the post-game presentations, we'll have a look at the batting and bowling card. All out for 207. And some relief there for Imran Arif. We'll get to that in the bowling card, but there's the batting card. have a look. They went close. 45 runs is not a big victory when the team puts on 252. But have a look. Rajab, Zakia are the only two outside, well, the only two batters that got in double figures. And Bubba High got 120. The extras were 23 as well. It's a pretty thin card otherwise for the Islanders. We'll have a look at the bowling card. Mohammad Waheed, 3 for 37. Hassan Khan, 1 for 22. Yasser Murtaza, the captain, fine 4 overs, 2 for 28. Sajid Khan with a 1 for 46. Everyone getting in the wickets here. Ansuman Ruff, 2 for 27. Iman Arif went for 37 off his first over. Got a wicket with his very last ball. So some revenge, and with that, the Lions pick up their first victory. Might actually, before we go to the summary, we'll pull up the points table. And now you can see everyone on the board. Hong Kong Islanders dropping their first match. 3 matches, 2 wins, 1 loss, 4 points, negative net run rate. Now, the Kowloon Lions, who until they got into this game hadn't won a game, are the only team with a positive net run rate and 2 points. And the New Territory Tigers beating the Lions this morning on the bottom of the table with a negative net run rate, but not very negative. Same as the Islanders, 2 points, which means Saturday's games, 2 games to be played, all to play for. The Tigers playing at the double header. The Lions and the Islanders will be in action as well. Entirely possible that all 3 teams could end on 4 points. So stick around for that tomorrow morning live from 9 a.m. But I'm going to head over to the post-game presentation area, have a chat to the captains, and we'll find out who Game 4's player of the match is. Also ends day 2 of the Sky Warriors Men's All-Star Series T20 version. And what a game it was. A high-scoring affair, over 450 runs scored. It's time for the post-game presentations, and we're going to start with the player of the match. And to present the player of the match, you saw him on the broadcast already. We're going to introduce Mario Suresh in the Cricket Hong Kong China bowling coach. Mario, thanks for coming and joining us. And there's a handful of choices today, of course. 3 for 37 for Mohammad Waheed. Probably should have had more with the drop catches. Also, that 120 from Bubba Hyatt, keeping his team in it. But of course, a match-winning 100, the first century of the tournament. And 2 catches and 2 stumpings. It is the one and only Shiv Mehta. Shiv, congratulations. What a knock. I mean, let's start with the batting, then we'll get on to the fielding. A single in your first game, a single in your second game, then you come out here 103 off 45.
Yeah, I found it quite tough in the first game and second game, but I want to give a lot of credit to Niz. It was his idea to actually put me at number 4 and get Sahal up top. He said it would work better for both of us, and he talked to me and Yasim about it. And then when I went into bat with him, he told me to just take my time, back myself, and yeah, really happy it worked out today.
It was quite funny, actually, because Sahal scored the highest score for the Lions of the tournament, which was then surpassed by Nazakat, which was then surpassed by you, and you ended up with the 103. Then Bubba went past you as well. So it was a big scoring affair. Then you went out to defend, and you knew that they were going to come at you, and a few drop catches was a bit nervy, right?
Yeah, I think overall the fielders would have liked to have done better, but I think bowlers stuck to it. It was really tough. I mean, it's tough when Babar's in a mood like that, as you've seen. Yeah, he played really well, and just happy to get the win overall.
Well, a century, 2 catches, 2 stumpings. I don't know how many MVP points that is, but it's a lot. Congratulations. Game 4, player of the match, Shiv Mehta. We'll now have a chat to Bubba Hyatt, who is the losing captain. The first time having a chat to Bubba without having a win. Bubba, thanks for joining us. First, should we start with your batting or should we start with the team effort? It's the first loss that the Islanders were inflicted on it, and it was that big score, 252 in that first innings.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't say we didn't bowl well. I would say that we didn't field it well. We have dropped a couple of catches that could cost us the game. Sahal early on, then Nizakat. But this is part of cricket. But at the same time, this thing happened. But you have to come back. The bowlers have to come back with the plan. And then I think we didn't bowl according to our plans, and then keep bowling that in their favor, and for them, I think if you look at Hassan towards the start, with the new ball, he was just bowling back off the length. It was very difficult to bat on early on. So I think I would say I was lucky enough to got dropped as well early on, but I think this is part of cricket, But it's the same thing I said. You have to think about it and come back stronger, And then it's part of cricket, losing as well.
Do you feel like the batting yourself got 120, but there wasn't a lot of other support? You go down the batting card and there was only 2 other players in double figures, not very high double figures. Did you feel like perhaps your batters let you down a touch?
No, I wouldn't say that. Always 250 is always you have to go hard from a very first bowl. You have to take the run rate with every single bowler, every single over. But I think it's not always your day. I think if you see yesterday and today was totally different. The way they batted yesterday and today was different because it's a T20 cricket. It comes change very quickly. I think I wouldn't say we didn't bat it well. I just say we didn't bowl and fielded well.
Well, all to play for tomorrow. You're up against the Tigers. Win that, straight into Sunday's final. Lose that, and we're going to end up having to do lots of calculations. Good luck tomorrow, and commiserations for today. Bubba Hyatt, what a fine 120, of course, as well. Let's have a chat to the winning captain, Yasim. We finally get to have a chat with a smile on your face, but it was a little nervy out there. We'll start with the first innings. Brilliant from Sahal, Nazakat, and Shiv's 100.
Yeah, as I said before, on the toss, if our top batter bat 20 overs, we put up a good score. So credit goes to them, especially from the start, Sahil. And the way Shiv hang it there, he finished it whole inning, the way he bat, I think credit goes to both of them. That's why I put the good total on the board.
You won by 45 runs, but it was getting a little nervy there when Bubba was going big. Hit an over for 37, including the wide. Did you at any point go, oh, hang on, 252 might not be enough?
We all know how good he is, Babar, once he come to bat. So, yeah, there is a bit nervy face in the middle. But I know they only got one batter, so anytime he got out. So once he got out, we are back on track.
Well, having a look at the points table now, you've got your first 2 points. And miraculously, with that big win, you're the only team with a positive net run rate. So all to play for tomorrow. You'll be up against the Tigers as well to decide if you can make it to the final. Congratulations today, winning captain Yassim Murtaza. As the sun sets at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, we're going to wrap up the broadcast. We'll be back live for those 2 massive games tomorrow. It's the New Territories Tigers up against the Lions and also up against the Islanders. We'll be live from 9 a.m. Make sure you join us then. But until then, Aaron Bush signing off.